පොඩ්ඩකින්න මේක මං ඩිස්කෝඩ් එකෙත් දාන්න ඩිස්කෝඩ් කට්ටියට වීඩියෝ එකේ ලින්ක් එක කොතනද නැවැත්තුවේ කියලා මට මතක නෑ. මෝ මේ කවුද ජොෂ්ද කොහෙදනේ? මේ පිස්සා.
You're not real.
You're all alone down there.
No, not again.
All alone. But you're with us now. Family.
Get away! Get away from me! Get away!
Why didn't you save us, Josh? Why did you want us to
I
die?
didn't want you to die. I swear I tried to find you.
තාම තීරණය කරලා නැහැ පිස්සාව බේරනවද නැද්ද කියලා.
No, I don't take orders from you.
Is this what you want?
No! Why are you doing this? Leave me alone! Why are you doing this?
Why didn't you save us, Josh?
Dad,
Why did you want us to die? It's hard to believe that thing used to be a person.
Yeah. Maybe a minor.
Maybe someone who worked in the sanatorium.
There was so much weird shit happening up there, that wouldn't even begin to surprise me.
What kind of weird shit?
Someone was capturing the Wendigos. Had them all tied up in these restraints. I saw some real fucked up shit.
Wow.
I must have just let them all out when I blew the place up.
Smooth move. I think we're close to the lair.
How can you tell?
I don't know, I just feel really terrible all of a sudden.
Did I?
I really don't want to go in there.
There's no other way through.
Mike, is that what I think it is?
Shit. Looks like a grave.
බේසිකලි අපිට තව දෙන්නෙක් ඕන්නම් චකබ්ලාස් කරන්න පුළුවන් මේකවයි
Let me see.
ජෝෂ්වයි.
Look, there was a cross here.
Let's keep moving.
හැබැයි අපි දැන් කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරන්නේ සෑම්. ඒක ඇත්තටම ඩෙඩ් එන්ඩ් එකක්ද නැත්නම්
Fine. I'm going in.
Oh, Rod, it's okay.
You sure?
සෑම් බේරගන්න.
Famous last words.
It's freezing. I feel my fingers.
I know. Just keep moving. Nobody likes cold spots.
ජැක්සි සුබ සන්ධ්‍යාව.
Oh, yours are great.
අලුත් අවුරුදුනේ.
Never mind.
Wait a minute.
සුබ
I
අලුත්
thought you
අවුරුද්දක්.
reached the deepest part.
Oh, I didn't say that. It was okay. You didn't like there weren't any sharks or anything in here.
Sharks? Great. Thank you.
Oh, it's getting deeper.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. Hey, it's slowing up again. We're gonna make it.
God, don't jinx it.
එලියේ අරම හිමකුණාටුවක් තියද්දි හොම වතුරස්සෙන් ගියොත් එහෙම කකුල ඇඟිලි 10ම නැති වෙනවා මේ ඒකට කියන්නේ ෆ්‍රොස්ට් බයිට් කියලා.
Jesus. It's Jess.
අන්න ගොංබඩු චකබ්ලාස්.
You see that?
Yeah.
Bodies.
Oh my god.
No!
I'm gonna be sick. Wait. Hold on. I think I saw something.
ජම්ස්කයා එකක් ආවෙ නැත්තම් පුදුමයි. නෑ මෙහෙ අර පිස්සා.
I don't take orders from you. I don't take orders from you.
Hey, Josh.
You can't tell me what to do. You can't
Josh?
tell me what to do
Buddy.
anymore. You can't tell me what to do. Oh, okay. Okay. I trust you. I trust you. I trust you.
What's the matter with Mike?
He's tripping or something. Josh!
Mike,
Josh! Hey, man.
don't hit me, please.
Well, you were deep in it, man. Full mental jacket.
We didn't think we'd get you back.
Hey, let's just get the fuck out of here.
Okay, Josh, do you have the key for the cable car?
Yeah.
Oh, good. See that over there? That means there's a direct way out. Come on.
චකබ්ලාස්
There's no way Josh is
කරන්න
gonna make it up there.
එවුම් දෙන්න
You help me
දෙන්නව
out.
දැන් එකම
I can
තැන
go back
ඉන්නේ.
to tell the others we're okay.
මම තාම මේ කල්පනා කරනවා චකබ්ලාස් කරම්දෝ
We'll bring
නොකරම්දෝ
Josh back
කියලා.
the way we came, and we'll all meet at the lodge.
Be careful.
Hey, you too.
All right, let's go, you fucked up son of a bitch.
You didn't have to hit me so much, man.
Yeah, I'm sorry about before, man. I thought you killed Jess. I was wrong.
No.
මොකෙ පිස්සෝ තවත් අද වෙනවා අර බොඩිස් ඒවා දැක්කා.
No, you're not real. No, you're not.
මට ප්‍රොම්ට් එකක් දුන්නේ නෑ නියුව බේරගන්න. ඕගොල්ලෝ දැක්කද ප්‍රොම්ට් එක? මම ප්‍රොම්ට් එකක් තිබ්බේ නෑ ඌ බේරගන්න. ක්වික් ටයිම් ඉවර්ට් එකක් තිබ්බේ නෑ. ඒ අර අරු වගේ misunderstood good guy වගේ ඌ මැරුණා මේ ගේම් එකෙන් මැරුවා ඌව. මෙන්න මේක ඉන්න අපිට තව චකබ්ලාස් කරන්න කට්ටිය. මෙගා සිම්පල් චකබ්ලාස් කරමු.
Ta-da! hell was that?
Which way?
බලමු අපි රිස්කි මූව්ස් ටිකක් කරමු රිස්කි මූව්ස් ටිකක්. ඔන්න මම මුකුත් ඔබන්නේ නැහැ. ඔන්න මම මුකුත් ඔබන්නේ නැහැ. ක්වික් ටයිම් ඉවෙන්ට්ස් આવත් එහෙම මුකුත් ඔබන්නේ නැහැ. මූ බලමු චක ප්ලස් කරන සටගාලා. Keep running.
Oh, fuck! Damn it!
Oh shit. පුරුද්ද නැබුණා. ඉන්නකො මං කීබෝඩ් නෑ මං හිතන්නේ මෝ බේර් නේ මෙතන. W එක පුරුද්ද නැබුණා. දැන් ඔය W එක පුරුද්දට එබෙන්නේ නැත්තේ මං බේරන්න try කරන්නේ උන්ගේ quick time events එද්දී. මට ඕකනේ වෙන්නේ හැවතිස්සෙම. අම්මා දැක්කද බං කිව්වේ බේරන්න try කරන්නේ උන්ගේ quick time event වලට තප්පරයි තියෙන්නේ බොත්තම බන්න. බලන්න මුංගෙ පිටිපස්සේ අර යක්කු පන්නන ඒ වුණත් මොන් දුවන්නේ නැහැ. මම හිතලා නෙමෙයි ඇවිදින්නේ. ගේම් එකෙන් මට දුවන්න දෙන්නේ නැහැ. ගේම් එකෙන් තමයි තීරණය කරන්නේ දුවන්න දෙනවද නැද්ද කියලා. දැන් බලන්න ගේම් එකෙන් ඔන්න ඔතන දුවන්න දෙනවා. ඊට පස්සේ ආයෙ ඇවිදිනවා. මේක රියලිස්ටිකලි යකාට කලින් මුන් ඔක්කොම මැරෙනවා මේ හයිපෝතර්මියා. බලන්න මේ අයිස් වතුරනේ. ඔහොම ගියොත් එහෙම සාමාන්‍යයෙන් නිකන් දැන් හුළඟ නැතත් සාමාන්‍යයෙන් පැය භාගයක් විතර යද්දි මැරලා යනවා හයිපෝතර්මියා වලට. සෑම්බ බේරමු. ඒ බිල්ඩින් එක ලීස්ට් සේෆ් අර ඩිෆෙන්සිබල් බිල්ඩින් එක බලන්න තනිකරම වීදුරු තියෙන හතර වටේම.
Sam.
Mike. Oh gosh, you look terrible.
Gonna look worse if we stay out here. Come on.
Okay.
ඒ බිල්ඩිං එකේ සේෆ්ටි රේටිං එක
What
නෙගටිව්.
happened to Josh?
I got him.
God, what an awful way to go.
Not good.
What do you think we should do?
We should check the basement. Might be someone left down there.
ඕ කෝර අනිත්‍යයෝ මේ ඇශ්ලි ක්‍රිස්සුයි ඕක දුම් මට මත විදිර උන්නම් මැරුන්න ඕකද ක්‍රිස්සවා බේරගන්න මගේ බේරණ ලිස්ට එකේ
There's anyone left.
ඉන්න එකෙක්
They're probably in the basement.
How do you rate our chances of survival?
I'm trying not to think about it.
Hey, get out of here! Go, 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 go!
Run!
ඒක මං හෙන රිස්කි මූව එකක් ඒක අර දොර ලොක් කරප එක මෙන්ඩිගෝල දෙන්නෙක් හිටිය ඇතන අම්මට මෙන්න එකෙක් උඩ
Don't move. Don't fucking move a muscle.
ඕ මේක පට්ට අමාරුයි ඔය මේ අර සුදු පාර බායක මැදට තියාගන්න තියෙන ඉෆෙන්ට් එක තියෙනනේ ක්වික් ටයිම් ඉවෙන්ට් එක පට්ට අමාරුයි ඒක අර අනික් ගේම්ස් වල තියෙන හાર્ට් බීට් එක අනුව මේ ක්ලික් කරන්න තියෙන එක ඊට වඩා ලේසි and the gas. Gas. අම්මා මෙන්න ආයි මේක පොඩ්ඩක් ඉන්න वो चाका ब्लास्ट करो run to switch अब तो කල්ලත් තියෙනවා चाका ब्लास्ट කරන්න අම්මර සිරි අන්න ඇස්ටික් මම ඇස්ලිව වැරදිලා මැරුණේ මං හිතුවේ ඇස්ලි මැරෙයි කියලා කමක් නෑ ඒත් කමක් නෑ ක්‍රිස්කෝ ක්‍රිස් ඉන්නවා ක්‍රිසුයි සෑමුයි ඒකන බං කලින් තීරණය කරපු දෙන්න ඔටෝ ආනෑ කල්ලත් බේරුණනේ ඌව වැරිල්ල බේරුණේ අවුලක් නෑ ඔගේ පර්සනැල්ටි එච්චර ඌ මෙගා සිම්පිතික්
Fuck! No!
ඉවරයි
Jessica! No!
The old man, I don't know how to describe him. I mean,
You said you thought he was stalking you at first.
මම හිතන්නේ ඊළඟට ඩ්‍රැගන් ඒජ් ෆේල් ගාඩ් ගහන්නද කියලා. ඉතින් පට්ට ග්ලෝබෝ හෝමෝ ඒ වුණත් මේ ඒකේ ප්‍රශ්නේ ඩ්‍රැගන් ඒජ් එකේ ඒකේ RPG elements මාර weak.
no, you don't understand. Don't you understand?
If he attacked you,
He saved my life, and I watched him die. I was right there, and I could have done something. I tried to do something. It wasn't good enough.
I thought we were close. After his sisters disappeared, he came and talked to me. He said I was the only one who understood him. I thought we had a connection.
If you need someone to talk to,
I'm fine.
sometimes after a traumatic experience,
I said I'm fine. It was my fault Mike died. I wasn't supposed to move. But I did. And he saved me. So it's my fault that he died. You need to listen to me. I don't care if you believe me or not. Doesn't matter because you will. You need to go down to the mines.
what's in the mines, Sam?
I've seen what's down there. And I'd give anything to unsee it.
Some years later.
I'm up! I'm up!
එවනත් ඒක කිව්වනේ වෙන්ඩිගෝ කර්ස් එක කියන්නේ මිනිමස් කෑවොත් විතරයි කියලා. මේ ගෑනට කොහොමද වෙන්ඩිගෝ කර්ස් එක ගියේ? දැන් FAILguard එකේ Dragon Age the FAILguard. අලුත් Dragon Age එකේ ලොකුම ප්‍රශ්නය අනිත් එක තමා මේ අර අපිට හරියට රෝල් ප්ලේ කරන්න බෑ එකේ. ඒ කියන්නේ අපිට දෘෂ්ටියගේ පැත්තට එහෙම යන්න බෑනේ. Dragon Age අලුත් Dragon Age. Google කරලා බලන්න Dragon Age. GB my full speed download not එහෙම ඔක ටක් ගාලා download do not keep driving. fucking fast කියලා web host මේ file host එකක් තියෙනවා. ඒක පාවිච්චි කරා නම් හරි වගේ පොඩ්ඩක් ඉන්නකෝ. ඒකයි J download එකයි පාවිච්චි කරාම ඒකේ මේ maximum speed එක හම්බ වෙනවා අපිට download කරන්න පුළුවන්. පොඩ්ඩක් ඉන්න. Browse save. ටොරන්ට් එකේ ස්පීඩ් එක මද නිකං මෙගාබයිට් 30ක් වගේ පැඩ් නෙවෙයි තප්පරයට 30 මෙගාබයිට්ස් per second වගේ තියෙන. Pum 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 pum. ස්පලිට් ෆික්ෂණ එක අපි එදා අර නවත්තපු තැන ඉඳං මේ කටිනියව කරන්න මෙයා මේ මයි කේලුයි ගහන්න ඕනේ ආපහෝ අපි දෙන්නට වෙලා තියෙන වෙලාක මොකද කේලුත් ෆ්‍රී ඇවිල නිකං අර අමුත් මොකද ජපානේ මටත් වඩා පෑ මං හිතන්නේ දා හතරත්දක හිද ඉස්සරහැන් ඉන්න එකන වෙලාවල් එහෙම චුට්ටක් කවුල් සමන සතියන්ත තම අපි රෝගයි ගහන්න පුළන් වෙන්නේ මොකද ඒක මේ මැන්ඩටරිනේ ඩවල් රැගෙන තාම ඩවන්ලෝඩ් නවා තව විනාඩි 5ක් FAILguard ඩිරෙක්ට් ෆයිල් හොස්ටිං සර්විස එකක් යන ෆකින් fast.co කියලා ඒක මාර ඇත්තරම මාර ෆාස්ට් හරි ජැක්සි වා මේ පස්සෙන් මංකෝම ඩ්‍රැගනේජ් ෆේල්ගාඩ් කියීලකට ගහන්න කපිල මාම සුබ සන්ධ්‍යාවක් සුබල්ලුත් අවුරුද්දා මොනවද කපිල මාම බල්ලුත් අවුරුද්දට කරේ කපිල මාමම් ඒ 100k ගහලා ගොඩක් කලවා දැක්කෙන හිට ආවෙ නෑනේ ඊට පස්සේ ඒකනේ මං මේ අර මේකත් හම්බුනා 100k සිල්වර් බටන් එක ප්ලේ බටන් එක ඒකත් මං අන්බොක්ස් කරා ලයිව් ස්ට්‍රීම් එකක ආරක ඩවන්ලෝඩ් වෙලා ඉවරයි දැන් එක්ස්ට්‍රැක්ටිං හරි exit හැමතිස්සම ඉන්ස්ටෝල්ස් වලින් T එකට ඉන්ස්ටෝල් කරන්න try කරන්න මගේ ගේම්ස් තියෙන්නේ E එකේ මොකක්ද කපිල මාම මතක නැත්තේ මේක කියන්න විනාඩි 5යි යන්න කියලා ඉන්ස්ටෝල් වෙන්න බලමුකෝ ඉන්නවා ටයිටල් එකට දාන්න Dragon Age FAILguard කියලා Dragon The FAILguard Global Home Edition කියලා දාන්නා සේවනත් කියන්න බෑ සමහර YouTube එකකින් ඔය සමහර වචන මේ ඒ ස්ට්‍රීම් එක මට මතක නැහැ මං හිතන්නේ ස්ට්‍රීම් 3කට නැත්නම් 4කට කලින් අන්තිම පැය භාගයේදී මම ඒක අන්බොක්ස් කරගෙන බලලා ඒ කෑල්ල කට් කරලා දාන්න ඕනේ වෙනම මේ වීඩියෝ එකක් විදියට fit girl මගේ දැන් තියෙන CPU එක Intel එකේ තියෙන highestම end CPU එක Ultra 9 කියලා එකක් තියෙන්නේ Ultra 9 285 okay ගන්න තියෙන හොඳම එක තියෙන්නේ මේ ඒක කලින් විනාඩි 5යි කියලා තිබ්බ estimated time එක install කරන ඒකයි SSD thing M.2 අලුත්ම gen එක SSD එක තියෙන්නේ හැබැයි නෑ මගේ ගේම් drive එකේ තියෙන්නේ මං හිතන්නේ Gen 4ද කොහෙද SSD එක හැබැයි Gen 4 එකේ තිබ්බ fastest එක Samsung එකේ එන්නේ Pro series එකක් SSD එකේ දැන් ඔය මේ high ඒ කියන්නේ high performance SSD වල වෙනම heat sink එකකුත් තියෙනවනේ පට්ට විදිහට මේ heat වෙන ඔය අලුතෙන් එන SSD මගේ හොඳ fast ඒවා මට ඇහුණ කලින් ෆෑන් එක හෙම CPU ෆෑන් එක හෙම යනවා 100% ස්පීඩ් එක මම සාමාන්‍යයෙන් මේ FAILguardගෙන් ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කරන්න ආස නෑ මොකද කම්ප්‍රෙස් කරලා ඩීකම්ප්‍රෙස් කරනවට වඩා මට ෆුල් සයිස් එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කරන එක හොඳයි ඒ වුණත් අර මේ උගේ තමා හොඳම මේවා ටික තියෙන ෆයිල් හොස්ට් ටික ඔන්ලයින් මං ගහන්නේ PVE දන්නවද ඔය මං මේ දවස්වල ඔය වෙලා තියෙන වෙලාවට සෙල්ලම් කරන්නේ First Descendant කියලා ගේම් එකක් තියෙනවා ඕක තමයි ඉතින් ෆුල් ක්‍රැක් එකත් එක හැබැයි චීනෝන්ගේ බඩු ඒක ෂුවර්ද චීනෝගේ 80% විතර තියෙන වෛරස්නේ ඔය ක්‍රිප්ටෝමයින් එකක් ඩිස්ක්‍රීට් ක්‍රිප්ටෝමයින් එකක් එහෙම ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් වුණොත් එහෙම sorry.com ඉතින් යකෝ මේ ගේම් එක ඉන්ස්ටෝල් වෙද්දි GPU එකේ ලෝඩ් එකත් වැඩි ඒ කියන්නේ දැන් මගේ GPU 100% යද්දී 225 වගේ watts GPU එකට 220 ගානකුයි processor එකට තව 200 එතනම watts 400යි ඊට පස්සේ RAM එකට SSD අනමනන් වලට කොහොමත් මං හිතන්නේ 600 පයින්නවා ඒකනේ දැන් 500 watt power supplies එහෙම දැන් නැත්තේ මොකද වැඩක් නැහැ ඕවා ගැහුවට දැන් 5090 අර power draw එක මං හිතන්නේ 500 watts කොහෙද ඔවුන් ඉතින් බොරුවට අහුනාම හැම එකම ඕකන කියන්නේ නෑ වැරදිලා හිතලා නෙමේ දැම්මේ. ගොඩක් අය ඕක කරන්නේ ඔය මේ රීපැක් කරන්නේ ඔවුන්. දැනට තාම එහෙම අහුවෙලා නෝන්ඩි වෙලා නැත්තේ අරක විතරයි. FAILguard විතරයි තාම අහුවෙලා නැත්තේ. ගොඩක් අය ඕක කරනවා. softwares වලට අනික බලන්න ගොඩක් අය මිලියන ගාණක් මිනිස්සු ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කරනවානේ අලුත් විශේෂයෙන්ම අලුතෙන් AAA ගේම් එකක් ආවම ගොඩක් වෙලාවට ගේම් එක සල්ලි දීලා ගන්න ගානට වඩා ඕක හොරෙන් ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කරනවා. එතකොට හිතන්නකෝ ස්ක්‍රිප්ට්ස් ටිකක් ගියාම අනික ගේමින් PCs වලට නේ ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් උත් වෙන්නේ. උන්ට නිකන් ඒ කියන්නේ දවස් 3-4කින් නිකන් මිලියන ප්‍රතියෝ වෙන්න පුළුවන් easy. අනික ඔය මේ කස්ටම් හදන ක්‍රිප්ටෝ මයිනර්ස් එහෙම අහුවෙන්නෙත් නෑ වෛරස් ගාඩ්ස් වලට. ලොකුම අවුල ඔන්න ඕක. වෛරස් ගාඩ්ස් වලට අහුවෙන්නේ නැති එක. අම්මෝ හරියට ඉන්ස්ටෝල් වෙලා ඉවරයි. පොඩකින මගේ ගේම් එක ඕපන් කරලා මේ රෙසලූෂන් එක හදන්න. නැත්නම් ඔයගොල්ලන්ට හරියට පේන්නේ නැහැ මම මගේ අර ඩිෆෝල්ට් රෙසලූෂන් එකේ සෙල්ලම් කරද්දි. මේ සමහර ගේම්ස් වල ඕපනින් කට්සීන් එහෙම ප්ලේ වෙනවා. ගේම් එක ඕපන් කරපු ගමන් එහෙම ප්ලේ වුනේ නැත්තම් හොඳයි. ආපෝ කම්පයිලිංగ్ ෂේඩර්ස්. මේ අලුත් ගේම්ස් වල තියෙන මහා ජරාවක් තමයි ඔන්න ඕක. එක්කෝ ෂේඩර්ස් කම්පයිල් කරන්න මේන් මෙනු එකට ගියාට පස්සේ බලන්න අර ගේම් ස්ටුඩියෝ එකේ ලෝගෝ එක එන්නත් කලින් කම්පයිලිංగ్ ෂේඩර්ස් යකා නගින්න ඔන්න ඔය සීන් එක දැක්කහම මේක නම් පට්ට අන්ඔප්ටිමයිස් ඈ. ගේම් එකේ ප්‍රොසෙසර් යූසේජ් එක 100%යි. අර කට්ටිය කිව්වා හරි මේක අර ග්ලෝබල් හෝමෝ ගේ සීන් ටිකට අමතරව ගේම් එකත් පට්ට අන්ඔප්ටිමයිස්. ග්‍රැෆික් කාඩ් යූසේජ් එක නම් 170යි අනේ 170යි නෙමෙයි 130යි. 100ට ගන්න මම බලද්දි 100ට ගන්න මේකේ පෙන්නන්නේ මේ අනේ GPU load එක 197යි. මේ අම්මා 300 watts GPU power usage එක. ඒ කියන්නේ 40 series එක 300 වෙනකන් යනවා. ඒ කියන්නේ 4090ක් යනවා ඇති මං හිතන්නේ 400ට විතර. CPU එක නම් කෙලින්ම 200යි 300 watts 500යි එතනම processor එකටයි GPU එකටයි. හරි මේ කපිල බාම ඔයා පස්සේ ගේම එක ඉන්ස්ටෝල් කරාට වඩා වෙලාවක් යනවා මේකේ ෂේඩර්ස් කම්පයිල් වෙන්න. Text language English, voiceover line, subtitle visibility, subtitle size. Motion blur off करूँ आपो जराव. Auto what 1080 එක බලමු. Delete capture game පොඩ්ඩක් ඉන්න audio එකක් දෙන්න. Application audio may refresh rate එහෙම හින්දා තමා අර VSync synchronize the game's frame rate with the display's refresh rate to prevent screen tearing. Triple buffering helps smooth out frame rates at the cost of increased input latency. Recommended only when running at fake frames. Quality.
I knew him as Solus. Smart, thoughtful, loved to hear himself talk. But long ago, he had a different name. The Dreadwolf. Ancient elven god of lies, or heroic rebel against tyranny, depending on which story you believe. In his desperate fight against the corrupt elven gods, Solus imprisoned him, creating a veil that split our world from the raw magic of the Fae. He had won. But the veil cost the elves everything. Their magic, their freedom.
We was
Somebody's gotta stop him. And that's where you come in.
අප්පසරේ පටන් ගත්ත ගමන්ම character creator නේ. අපි human. කොටෙක්ක විදිහට කවුද අප්පා මේ? කොටාව කවුද තෝර? කොටේක් තමයි කොටාව තෝරන්නේ. මේ තියෙන බඩු he him. මේ මොකක්ද මේ lighting? Oh, background lighting. මේක මේ ඩීෆෝල්ට් එකෙන් නිකන් normal එකක් ස්පෝන් උනේ. ඒකෙන් දවුලක් නැහැ. මූ හොඳයි. body shape. අපි මෝ උගබූගා ස්ට්‍රෝං අරමය එකෙක් කරා නං හරි eyes and eyebrows වැඩක් නෑ නෝසු මේ නෝමල් හැදුන එක හොඳයි මේකප් ඕන ටැටුස් කාස් එහෙම ඕනෙත් නෑ උන් සාවාන මනුස්සෙක් අම්මට රෙහයා මුං ඔංගේ හොක් මුළු බජට් එක වියදන් කරලා තියෙන්නේ හෙයාර ග්‍රෆික්ස් වලටද කොහෙද continue worry rogue classes තුනයි තියෙන්නේ magic දානවද මේ නං ස්ටෙල්ත් මැජික් දානවා නැත්තම් කඩුවෙන් කොට කොට යනවද කියලා මම කල්පනා කරන්නේ වෝරිය යං ඕ අපි හැදුවෙත් අර එක ලොකු එකෙක්නේ Slay a leap into the fray, wield massive punishing weapons while rushing enemies to deal devastating blows. Be the shield, shrug off damage while summoning righteous fire down on enemies. Grey Wardens. Rook is a Grey Warden, an ancient military order. Gain reputation when the Grey Ward with the Grey Wardens more quickly. Deal increased damage versus Darkspawn. Memokuda, Whale Jumpers. A daring group that explores. Gain reputation with the Whale Jumpers more quickly. Deal increased damage. Make him a bad guys like out. Rook is a Moon Watcher. This elite necromantic order explores the mysteries of life and death. Deal increased damage as undead. Holds extra potion. කාක්කගයාම එක පට්ට කත ඊට වඩා මේක ඔක්කොම ගැතයි perform takedowns on enemies with slightly less effort healthy deal increased damage versus mercenary මේක මම හිතන්නේ හොඳ faction එක මුන් ඉතින් Grey Wardens base defense and health are slightly මේක හොඳයි base defense and health are slightly increased tank Okay, play style එක මොකක්ද? Adventure. Storyteller ගහමු. Yo.
Time to get to work. What's he been saying now?
මේ සුබ අලුත් අවුරුද්දක් සාජනිත. නෑව දැන් ගියේ. මේකේ අර මුගේ නෝමල් අහම එකට වඩා හිඟන්නෙක් විදිහට අඳන් ආව එක ලස්සනයි. ඔව් දැන් පටන් ගත්තේ. මේ කවුද මේ? Murderer, Herald, Judge, Savior, these were some of the titles she later forced boss bitch. මේ boss bitch මොකාද? මේ ගෑණිගේ කැත? මූණත්තර boss bitch. Elf, human, dwarf, human. අපි ඔක්කොම human යන්නේ. Continue. දැක්කද අලුතෙන් එන ගේම් වල සුද්දෝ නෑ. සුද්දෝ වඳ වී ගිහිල්ලා. ඔක්කොම කළු කැත ඒ වුණුයි දුඹුරු ඒ වුණුයි. ඊට පස්සේ දැන් මේකේ මේ රැන්ඩමයිස් කරන්න විදියක් නැද්ද? yes fuck බලමු මෑන් කරලා human අඩේ හෙම කියලා මේ කිසි වෙනසක් නෑ මොන මගුලක්ද? fuck මට starting preset elf දාලා බලමු. ඔව් elf දාලා බලමු. back woman මේ මොකද elf නේ? elf එකේ තමයි අර boss bitch ඉන්නේ. අයි හරි. මේ ගෑණිගේ බලන්නකො පිරිමියෙක් වගේ මූණ ෂෙක්. මූණ කෙට්ටු කරන්න එපා. පොඩක් ඉන්න ඔක්කොම 50 දාමු. සීට 50 දැම්මම හරි වගේනේ ටිකක්. මේකේ සාජනිත මූණ අවුල් නැති එකෙක් නෑ හැම එකාගේම මූණ අවුල්. මේක ඇවිලා අර ග්ලෝබෝ හෝමෝ ගේම් එකක්නේ. The best headband we recommend setting all facial sliders to their base value. This can also be done from the reset. Like to do this now? Yes. මේ මොකද මේ scalp කියන්නේ what flatten top flatten back මේක යකෝ ඇවරේජ් හියුමන් අර ෆීමේල් ෆේස් එකක් හදන්න කොච්චර අමාරුද කියලා බලන්නකෝ. HyperX මොකක්ද හෙඩ්සෙට් එකක්ද මයික් එකක්ද මොකද HyperX එකේ උන්ගේ අර ප්‍රොඩක්ට් ලයින් එකේ හෙන ගොඩක් තියෙනවානේ බඩු මුට්ටු. හරි මවුත් ෂේප් එක එහෙම නම් ඔක්කොම නෝමල් මට පේන විදියට. කන්දක ටික පොඩි කරමු. මොකද එල්ෆ්ලාගේ කන අර ඕනාට වඩා ලොකු නා පට්ට කැතයි. hairstyle 27 nang okay 27 is the word? Global Homo hairstyles ටිකක් තියෙනවා අමාරු. ආපෝ ඒක ගැතයි. ඒක නම් නිකන් L1 hair style එකක්. හැබැයි බලමු වෙන මොකක්ද තියෙන ඊට වඩා හොඳ. ආපෝ ෂික්. ඔව් ඒක හොඳයි දිග කොණ්ඩේ. වැඩේ කියන්නේ මේකේ මේ බලන්නකෝ කැරක්ටර් ක්‍රියේෂන් එක කොච්චර චොරද කියලා මුළු මේකම ඇඟම පෙන්වන්නේ නැහැ මගුල. ඒක ටිකක් කොටයි මේක දිගයි. හිතලා ඕ. මොකද ග්ලෝබල් හෝමෝ වලට අනුව මේ කෙල්ල ලස්සන සෙක්සි කරන්න බෑනේ නීති විරෝධී. රෙඩ් හෙඩ් කෙනෙක් කරමු. මොකද රෙඩ් හෙඩ්ස් ලත් නැහැනේ දැන් ගේම්ස් වල. අපි හදාගන්න ඕනේ රෙඩ් හෙඩ් කෙනෙක්ව. මේ කොණ්ඩේ හොඳයි. අප්පඩසිරි මේකප්. යකෝ මම දන්නවද මේකප් දාන්න? මේ තියෙන එක හොඳයි වගේ වටා පේන විදියට. අයිලයිනර්. ලිප්ස්ටික් දානවද මෙයාට? රතු පාට දැම්මොත් මොකද වෙන්නේ? ඔව් මේකේ අර එහෙම ලොකු වෙනසක් නෑ. දැන් ටිකක් හොඳයිනේ. ඒ hina වෙන්නේ නැති එක ඇවිල්ලා ගේම් එකේ hina වෙන්නේ නැති. ඒක කරන්න දෙයක් නැහැ. මෙවන මූනටද දැටු ආපෝ එපා ටැටු එපා. Accept changes. ය හොඳයි කොන්්ඩේ හෙම දැන් හොඳයි. ඇගේ වොයිස් එක බොහොමද?
I won't let this stand.
බොහෝ.
We need to move.
එනවාර පිරිමි වොයිස්.
It can't end like this.
ඕකේ ඒක ටිකක් හොඳයි. Osla. Zia. Zia කියලා දාන්න. Zia. Friendship and romance में मुकद्दमे में the Inquisitor was always busy handling her growing forces, potential allies, and dealing ever more dangerous. The Inquisitor led by example. In rivalries, she gained lifelong friends, enemies along the way. Was romantically involved, and if with whom? Make out the Cassandra. Be male to select Cassandra. Oh, okay. මේ ගෑණි relationship මොකුත් නැහැ කියලා දාමු. The fate of the Inquisition. The Inquisition grew too powerful too quickly for the comfort of the world's great kingdoms. They called a council demanding it brought to heel. Disbanded. Given to the Inquisition's forces were absorbed into the body of the Chantry. It wasn't surprising the Inquisitor relinquished power to the Chantry. When Solas told the Inquisitor he intended to merge Solas vanished in order to put his plan in the considerability. She is like any regret in Solas. Solas can make a technically bad guy. Misunderstood bad guy making it technically. Abhi Solas ke path down. Friendship and romance, none. Real boss bitch. Yo-Yo Thorn. Human man, warrior. මේකේ මේ වගේ ගොන් ආතල් දෙන්න තොර ස්පේස් මරින් එකේ වගේ ස්ටෑන්ඩඩ් එකක් දුන්නා නම් ඉවරනේ කතාව. බොරුවට අපිට හදන්න ඔප්ෂන් එක දීලා.
Where were we? Oh, right. Him. Our best plan is to stop the Dreadwolf before he can perform his ritual. After following his trail across half the known world, we finally tracked him to Manrathus, capital of the Tevinter Imperium. But to find the Dreadwolf in a city this big, we need a local expert. So, naturally, our story begins where all great stories begin, with the seediest bar in town and a missing contact.
මේකේ ඉන්න කම්පැනිලා හැම පට්ට unlikable.
Let's try this again.
මට මතක විදියට එකෙක්වත් නැහැ මේකේ නිකන් අපිට කියන්නේ කැමති කම්පැනියලා. මෙන්න boss bitch කෙනෙක් ඉන්නවා. දැක්කද? Global Homo 101. ඔක්කොම ඉන්නේ boss bitchesලා. දැක්කද? මම Joe working man. නිකන් සාමාන්‍ය මිනිස්සෙක්ට වක්.
Nev Gallus is my only shot at finding the Dreadwolf. I'm not leaving until I know where she is. Be ready to talk by the time I get to you.
Darling, you're adorable. Not enough gold in the world for this.
Varric, now! Meet Bianca. She'd like you to stay a while. Nev Gallus.
Dumat Plaza. The Venatori cultists took her to Dumat Plaza.
Thanks. Your friend Nev Gallus is at Dumat Plaza. I heard. That's why you're my second in command. Although, for the record, there was probably an easier way to do that than fighting an entire bar.
Whatever works.
He got us Nev's location. Come on. Harding will be worried. All right. Break's over. I hope Nev's as good at finding people as you claim. She's the best damn detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Solus, I believe her. The Archon's palace. Something must have gotten them riled up. Should we be in more of a hurry to get out of here? We don't want to look conspicuous. Just get out of here nice and casual. Find Nev Gallus and stop Solus.
හිඟන්නෙක් මෙන්න. හිඟන්නට දෙමු රුපියලක්.
Andrast, I bless you.
You still think you can talk him down before he starts his big ritual? That ritual is going to tear down the veil. The only thing separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons. I have to talk him down.
Wait! But I didn't do anything!
Get down. Are they after us? Is it because of the bar? Word travels fast in Minrathous. We've got to help her. We don't have time to get arrested, especially if we... Oh, crap. We're too late. The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solus before it finishes. Let's go! Harding's this way. She'll get us to Dumat Plaza, then Nev will get us to Solus. Watch out! Is Solus summoning demons on purpose? My guess is the veil is weakening, and they're slipping through the cracks. When the veil comes down, then the whole world is going to look a lot like this.
You're safe now. Get inside and bar the door
Tower
as
boss
quick as you
bitch
can,
කෙනෙක්.
okay?
Thank you, miss.
Harding, you all right?
Boss bitch කොටෙක්.
I've been doing what I can to help. The ritual must be weakening the veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
And a lot of demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
What about you two? Are you okay?
We're Good. We need to move. Agreed. Solus isn't waiting, neither can we. Have you got my gear?
Right over there. Where's Nev Gallus? Wasn't she at the meeting point?
Venatori got to her first. They grabbed her before we arrived and paid off the bar owner to keep it quiet. I'm not surprised.
මේක ඉන්නවා රත්පාය එහෙම නැති අබ්බගාත අලුතෙන් එන ග්ලෝබල් හෝමෝ ගේම්ස් වල ඉන්නෝනේ අනිවාර්යෙන්ම අර මේ ඩිසේබල්ඩ් කැරක්ටර් එකක් ඩිසේබල් කැරක්ටර් එකක් දැම්මොත් එහෙම අර මේ
I saw Dumont Plaza while I was scouting the area.
මොක්කුද මේ Black Rock Vanguard State Street උන්ගෙන් සල්ලි හම්බෙන්නේ නැහැ.
Eyes up. We've got company.
Demon. Here they come. That's the last of them.
Good. Let's get to Dumont Plaza and find Nev.
Oh no, I think that's Dumont Plaza.
Let's move. I don't get it. If Solus tears down the veil, doesn't that destroy everything?
Predatory cultists. Should be here soon.
I hate these assholes. Looks like the Venatori put up a battle.
Destroy nearby crystals. Oh, මේක
More intruders!
Avenge our fallen brethren!
Friendly bunch of cultists, aren't they? They crossed the Grey Wardens a few years back. Guess we're sliding down.
They're allies of Nev Gallus! Kill them all!
use tab to select your new driving kick ability. ඇයි අප්පා මේක හැම එකම නිකන් අගුඩු බිට් එක වගේ පේන්නේ. ටෙක්නිකලි අපි normal size. අගුඩු බිට් එක පේන්නේ නිකන් පොඩි එකෙක් වගේ.
But it looks like Nev's work, not the...
මං කිව්වේ කකුලක් නැති යන්න ඉන්නවා.
Very hiding. Not the worst timing.
Nev.
Cat the Indian
so good
ගෑණියෙක්.
to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing.
මිලියන 10ක් 15ක් විතර එක්ස්ට්‍රා හම්බ වෙන ඔය වගේ නිකන් අබ්බගාත එවුන් එහෙම දැම්මහම.
I definitely wanted to
මගෙන් ඩොලර් මිලියන.
this time. Then the sky started raining demons. So I'm back on the job.
Appreciate it. Rook, this is Nev Gallus.
ඉන්දියන් කළු ගෑණියෙක් එහෙමනම් තව මිලියන 10ක් 15ක් එක්ස්ට්‍රා හම්බ වෙනවා. Global Homo Bucks.
Harding and I found him a while back. Thought we could use an expert on trouble.
Rook, like the chess piece?
One of the strongest pieces on the board, but he tends to think in straight lines.
We haven't got a lot of time. Varric said you had a lead on Solus.
මගේ එකගේ හැම එකක්ම select කරන්න we don't have a lot of time.
I haven't seen Solus in person, but I did find hints of old magic, similar to what you get in elven ruins. I traced it to a building beneath Our Lady of Victory. That's where your man is hiding.
Then let's go. Before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
Worse, this ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
I also told you he was an ancient elven god.
An elven god. Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
අඩුම තරමේ මේ ගලෝබෝ ගේම් එකේ මේ මං කියන්නේ මේල් ටු ෆීමේල් රේෂියෝ එක අඩුම තරමේ සමාන්තරව යන්නේ. අර අවුටර් වර්ල්ඩ්ස් එකේ එහෙම නෙමෙයිනේ ඔක්කොම ඉන්නේ ගෑනු විතරනේ.
Whatever he calls himself, what's the plan?
He wants to bring down the veil. Hopefully that ritual takes his full attention.
So we catch him while he's doing his ritual, so he can't fight us.
That's the hope. If it comes to a straight-up fight, we're dead.
We can slide down the line.
I'm getting too old for this.
There. That's the building I tracked Solus to.
Looks like the Venatorium
Range attack. Shield toss.
also found it. And then demons found them.
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
So this is the Dread Wolf's hideout.
One of them, at least. Not sure how long he's been here.
Some of this looks ancient.
Solus has been around longer than Manrathus itself.
යකෝ shift එකෙන් මේක නගිනේවර නගින්න මාර odd key combos.
Broken chains. Solus is freeing slaves.
Solus hates slavery. One of the few things we actually agreed on.
He said the other elven.
What do you see?
No sign of Solus. Just a big glowing window or mirror or something.
Well, that sounds ominous.
Warriors have access to powerful two-handed weapons such as great axes and mauls. මොකද්ද ඔබන්නගේ කිව්ද? Oh, X.
Locked. There must be a way to open it. Let's look around.
Air's full of magic. Solus used a lot of power for something.
Solus, the Dread Wolf, Fen-Harel. He's got a lot of names.
I always called him Juggles.
Oh, potions full.
Nice work.
Let's see what's on the other side.
ලාවට තියෙනවා ලාවට. ඇයි RTX පේනවද RTX එක රිෆ්ලෙක්ෂන්? ඕගොල්ලෝ පේනවද දන්නේ නැහැ.
This the big glowing window you saw earlier, bro.
ඇයි හරිම කලාතුරකින් ගේම් එකකින් ඒ කියන්නේ RTX හරියට අර 100%ක් ඉම්ප්ලිමන්ට් කරන්න මේ බලන්න රිෆ්ලෙක්ෂන්.
He must have gone through it.
නැත දැන් එන ගේම්ස් කොච්චර මොඩ්න් වුණත් ඔය RTX අරකයි මේකයි කියලා කිව්වට උන් හරියට ඒක ඉම්ප්ලිමන්ට් කරන්නේ නැහැනේ. දැන් ray tracing ඇවිල්ලා කීයද 2000
And there's your ritual.
2018ද කොයිදනේ ආවේ පළවෙනි 20 ray tracing card එක. ඒක ඇවිල්ලාම දැන් අවුරුදු 7ක් කියන්නේ අවුරුදු 7ක් වෙනවා. ඒකට හොඳ RTX effects තියෙන games තියෙන එහෙනම් 14ක්.
We've got demons.
the demons were bad back in Minrathous.
The Fade's a mess this close to the ritual. No telling what could come through.
Does it feel like those tremors are getting worse?
Keep moving and try not to think about it.
මගේ කික් එක තාම රීචාර්ජ් වෙලා නැද්ද?
Every time one of those big crystals at the ritual site lights up.
Not many of them left to light. Might want to hurry. Almost there.
ඕ මියසික් කිව්වා මට මතක් වුණේ පොඩ්ඩක්ගෙන මේකේ ස්ට්‍රීමර් මෝඩ් කියලා එකක් තියෙනවද කියලා බලන්න නිකන් හරි කොපිරයිටඩ් මේවා આવුත් එහෙම නැත්නම් එන ඇනයක් එක mute sound speech volume ambient narrow dynamic mono sound gameplay aim keyboard and mouse එකට aim assist තියෙනවද දන්න ඒක on වෙලා තිබ්බට exploration preset directed waypoint visibility other එකේ මොනවද තියෙන්නේ enable ES services make a nudity නේද if disabled need to disable in the game characters will wear undergarments during usage so ඒක දාමු මොකද YouTube එක nude මේවා දාන්න දෙන්නේ නැහැ share usage data එක අයින් කරමු මට පේන විදිහට මේකේ copyright මේවා මොකුත් නැහැ වගේ
Quite a few of them, aren't there?
Nothing compared to how many will get if Solus finishes his ritual.
හැමතිස්සෙම මට අමතක කරනවා shift එකෙන් උඩට නගින්න කියලා
We have to stop this demon quickly.
ඔව්
Watch the lightning.
How did demon this large get through the veil?
It's a fraud demon. That thing probably sensed Solus's ego.
Everyone all right?
Good enough. Let's get to Solus.
All right. I'll take it from here.
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric, Solus isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solus needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
oh, this is a mistake
Come on, Varric. We didn't come all this way just to talk to him.
He was my friend, Rook. I've got to try to reach him. But if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
More demons.
Rook, take care of the team for me. Hey, Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
Muara generic bad guy number 321.
Let's buy him some time.
I hope Varric is getting through the Solus.
Better talk fast. We can't hold these demons off forever.
The veil is a wound inflicted upon this world. It must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize the... People are dying right now. You need to listen. Please.
People are always dying. It is what they do.
Shit. We need a better plan.
Do you want me to take the shot?
Won't work. He's too powerful.
What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solus.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Right, you two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
The storm could tear you apart.
Anyone got a better idea?
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
I'm a mage. I'll go.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
ආපෝ අබ්බගාත කළු ගෑණි මට එපා. කොටා එන්න මාත් එක්ක.
Nev, keep the demons off us.
You got it.
This is it!
Bring down that scaffolding!
Why tear down the veil, knowing all the lives it'll cost?
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
The pillar's weak, but
It isn't falling! We need to push it!
I'm with you.
Together! Now!
You came a long way and made a valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
Push!
කොටා තමා මේක අපේ වයිෆු. මේක අර මේ බොඩි ප්‍රපෝෂන්ස් චුට්ටක් අප්සට් හැම එකම ඒ කියන්නේ කොටා බලන්න අපිට වඩා කොටයිනේ ඌ අර ඩෝෆ් අපි normal human ඒ වුණත් අපේ එක ඒත් නිකන් කොටෙක් වගේ අපේ එක අපේන්නේ.
You have no idea what you have done.
Soulless. I know what I did.
Move generic bad guy number 323.
I was not destroying the world. When you disrupted my ritual, the magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Okay, so that's why you're here. But why am I here?
Your physical body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Blood magic?
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic. Secondly, had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
Alright, you brought
මම
me
දන්න විදිහට මේකේ ඔප්ෂන් එකක් නැහැ. මොකේ සයිඩ් එකට යන්න. මොකේ සයිඩ් එකට යන්න ඔප්ෂන් එකක් තිබ්බොත් එහෙම මං යනවා.
Or as you would call them, the elven gods. The creatures that escaped. In ancient times, they ruled the elves, but that was not enough. They sought not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped. When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of the Blight, corrupting all they saw until I trapped them. Thanks to you, though, I am now trapped, and the blighted elven gods walk free.
You let them out, sure you are the hero.
How am I supposed to trust anything you're saying?
You saw them escape from my prison.
I also saw you bringing down the veil.
I had a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric?
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies, clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
So those things that got out, you said they were gods?
They said they were gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods. It took all my power to imprison them millennia ago, but I am certain you will be fine.
It took all my brain president millennia, but damn right we will.
It stops you.
Misunderstood bad guy.
My network of mirrors could take me from the lighthouse across the world in moments. Right now, you seem to have neither. Do you intend to knock over a statue during their ritual?
Well, I don't intend to take advice from the elven god of lies.
Quite right.
Elganan and Gillenane are your problem to solve. This is your responsibility now.
Why? Why tear down the veil?
Listen. You want me to take the shot?
You have no idea what you have done. This is your responsibility now.
Well, look who's still with us.
Varric? You're okay.
මේකේ සජනිත වානන් එහෙම මම නම් හිතන්නේ පාර්ට්නර් ඩ්‍රැගන් ඒජ් 2 එක එහෙම ගහලා ඇති කියලා. උනත් පාර්ට්නර් ඩ්‍රැගන් ඒජ් එක පට්ට බෲටල්. දැන් මේක ඇවිල්ලා උන් අර ග්ලෝබෝ හෝමෝ කරලා නිකන් අර පොඩි උන්ට වගේනේ හදලා තියන්නේ. පාර්ට්නර් එකේ ඔල්ලු බෙලි කපනවා ආයි අර බඩවැල් එල්ලීගෙන එහෙම තිබ්බ ගේම් එක. ඒ මොකද මේ මෝර් Do you think I'll be making anytime soon? It's worse than you think.
Varric, when we stopped the ritual, something else got out. Something even Solus is afraid of.
You've got this, Rook. World's not flooded with demons right now because you stopped Solus, not me.
Varric, even so, I need you to...
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. Like that time you ditched your orders for a better strategy during a darkspawn attack. There's a reason I dragged you into this whole Solus mess. You're clever, adaptable, and you don't know when to quit.
Rook? You're awake. Sorry, I didn't mean to barge in. I was just looking for Alfred.
No, it's fine. I was just going to stretch my legs.
Oh, Rook. Watch your step out there. If you put a foot wrong, you'll fall forever. Yeah, on top of everything else, the Illuvian took us to the Fade. The place where dreams come from, so... that. Yeah.
Then I really need to look around.
Yeah, you should. And we should talk about things. Maybe find Nev. She's outside, looking around. There's a room with a table down the stairs. I'll meet you there.
Go ahead, Rook. Me, I need to sleep. See you later, kid.
බලමු අපේ bonus items. Use the wardrobe to claim your reward. Your account has been granted bonus items. View at the wardrobe. Oh, මෙතනද මේකද? Mirror of transformation. Wardrobe එක කොහෙද තියෙන්නේ? ඕ අපිට මේ කැරක්ටර් එකයි මාරු කරන්න පුළුවන්. ඒ කියන්නේ ගේම් එකේදී. අවුල නැහැ ඉන්න එක හොඳයි. මෙතන wardrobe එක මෙතන අපි හිටපු තැන. Plate of the Blood Dragon. Save. I'm helmet එක දාන්න බැරි. Casual wear. මට හෙල්මට් එකක් හම්බුණා නෑ. ඇයි මට කොටාට මොනවද තියෙන්නේ කියලා බලමු.
I wish I could be out there with you, Rook. Just be careful, all right?
අබ්බගාද ගෑණි. බත් එක අරන් එන්නවා.
Look who's with us.
We're really in the Fade.
Land of raw magic, nightmares, and this, apparently. It's a lot to take in.
Harding thought we should talk about what comes next.
She's not wrong. But if you need a breather, can't hurt to look around first.
Greatest warrior balance. The reckless in battle, lords of fortune slay in two-handed weapons. Pinnacle of Grave on combat powers. The champion is level required 20, level required to up participate. Make kick එක මේකේ තියෙන ස්කිල්ස් එකක්වත් හොඳ නෑ අප්පා. කපිල මාමා CS එකෙන් කාලා ආවනේ හොඳ කෑමක් මම දැක්කා Steam එකේ ඒවා CS ගහනවා. නේවුයි හාඩින් ඔයි කොහෙද ඉන්නේ? කොමුන් ටික මෙතන කොටා හිටියන කලින් ඇතුලේ. ඕ මෙහි කොහෙ හරිද?
It wasn't supposed to go this way. What do we do now?
What do we do
What do
now?
we do?
Harding,
Oh, hey, Rook. How's it going?
I should be asking you that. I got you hurt.
This is a dangerous job. Everyone knew that signing on. There's so much to do. We have to keep going.
Are you sure you're all right?
I think disapproves මොකක්ද අප්පා?
Yes, Rook. I'm fine. This is nothing. I'm just a little dizzy. I'll walk it off. Or something.
Harding, you can't just...
CS player base එකෙන් 95%ක්ම ඔයා කියන කතාව තමයි කියන්නේ. ඒ කියන්නේ දැන් අවුරුදු 20ක් විතර සෙල්ලම් කරනවා.
And go do that.
ඒ වුණත් තාම හැකියාව නැහැ. අබ්බගාත ඉන්දියන් ගෑන්ඩකින් කතා කරු. මොකක්? ඕ අරගෙන ඉන්නේ අරහෙ. ඒක මං ඉන්ස්ට්‍රක්ෂන්ස් කියුවේ නැහැ. මොකද්ද පසල් එකක් තියෙනවා කරන්න.
Wisps. Figures are in the fate, but I
ආපෝ මේ ගෑනිව රොමෑන්ස් කරන්න පුළුවන් මං හිතන්නේ මේ ගේම් එකේ. ආපෝ බලමු කොටාව පුළුවන් නම් රොමෑන්ස් කරන්න මේ ගෑනිව රොමෑන්ස් කරන්න.
Do I?
I know Varric wanted you for the job. You know the same about me. It's a start.
That's not a lot to go on.
You'll figure it out.
You take a lot of notes. What about?
Lately, what we know, or knew, before Solus changed the game.
And it's...
Not much. I'm sure Lace would hate to hear that, but one step at a time.
Not much isn't going to save the world. This will get worse before it gets better.
The question is, how?
Cheerful.
That's what I'm here for.
ආපෝ මං අකමැති ගෑනි අප්‍රූස්ලු මොන මකුලක්ද යකෝ හොඳට කතා කරන්න කියපු ගෑනි ඩිස්අප්‍රූව්ස් අකමැති එක අප්‍රූව්ස් මට වෙන්නේ ඔන්න ඕකම තමයි කලින් ගේම් එකේ තර බේරන්න යන්නේ උන් මැරෙනවා මැරෙන්න මරන්න try කරන්නේ උන් බේරෙනවා.
So, we stopped the ritual.
And Varric paid the price.
Hey, Varric made his choice to go talk with Solus. He knew the risks. We all did.
And now Solus is gone. And we're here. Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Solus called it the lighthouse.
He did? When?
In my head, Solus showed up while I was out cold to gripe about us breaking his ritual.
He's mad about us destroying his ritual?
Sounded like it. When the ritual went wrong, he ended up trapped in some kind of prison.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
Solus can speak with people in their dreams. Even kill them.
I'm not in danger. He can only barely reach me. I bled a little when I got knocked out.
So Solus is using blood magic? Like any normal mage would to play with your mind?
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
අපි කොටාගේ සයිඩ් එක ගමු. He's a terrifying god.
He nearly
බලමු
brought down the
approve
Veil.
වෙයිද කියලා.
Can you do that?
You know it's not that simple.
He may not be a prayers and blessings kind of god, but he's a lot more than just a mage.
All right, well, we've stopped the ritual, and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now. You're certain Solus can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything. But we're not out of danger.
What do you mean?
Solus had 2 of the other elven gods imprisoned. They got trapped. They escaped.
So those things we saw come out at the Fade when the ritual went wild, those are...
Elganan and Gillenane. 2 of the ancient elven gods that Solus rebelled against. They're our next target.
So we set our sights on a pair of elven gods. Like it's easy.
Who else is gonna do it? If they're loose, they need killing.
They were evil tyrants who enslaved their people. We need to stop them.
Solus says Elganan and Gillenane drew on the Blight for power and became corrupted. That was when he imprisoned them.
So instead of 1 god running around, we have 2. And they're not just powerful, they're blighted.
We need to get out there and stop them.
Just like that, without Varric. And you're still getting back on your feet.
I'm fine. We can't just sit here and do nothing.
We need to investigate. Figure out what we're dealing with before we rush in and make things worse.
And how many more people will get hurt, get killed, while we spend time investigating?
If Elganan and Gillenane are worse than Solus, we don't have time to waste. We need to act now.
We don't know what they can do or what they want. We don't even know if Solus is telling the truth.
I'm not saying we go in blind. This time,
මේකේ
if we see a shot, we
කොටා
take it.
පට්ට ගොන් එවනත් කරන්න දැන මං ඉන්දියන් බොස් පිච්ච කැමති නැති හින්දා මං කොටාගේ අයිඩියස් ගොන් වුණාට මම තෝරන්නේ ඒවා.
Then let's hope it takes us back.
Harding, you okay to go?
I'm not gonna sit back while elven gods destroy the world because I have a headache.
All right then. Let's get back to the ritual site.
The Illuvian has its own special room. It's just down the stairs.
For all we know, there's a dozen demons waiting on the other side of that Illuvian.
If it even takes us back to Arlefin.
Harding, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine.
Well then. Shall we?
Let's do this.
It's quiet. Well, isn't that a surprise?
There's the ritual site. But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Right, let's take a look around and see if we can find...
Weewoos, elves and sheep.
Shut it down!
I'm trying! It's not working! I can't contain it!
Strife? Irlin? It's me, Blaze Harding.
Harding? What are you doing back in Arlington?
It's complicated.
I can see that.
Rook, Nev, this is Strife and Irlin. Varric and I met them when we first started hunting down Solus. They're veil jumpers, experts in ancient elven magic.
Hardly experts. I should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
It's not your fault. Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. Bunch of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries started coming alive. This is because of Finn Harel's, Solus's ritual, isn't it? You all were supposed to stop him.
Didn't see you volunteering. We put our lives on the line to stop Solus, and we stopped him.
And we've got the scars to prove it.
Sky's not ripping itself apart anymore, is it?
All right. You stopped Solus. So why is Arlington neck deep in wild magic?
Solus was dragged into the Fade when we interrupted his ritual, but something else got out.
Someone else, supposedly. Elganon and Gillenane.
Mithalanast. Two of the elven gods of old. The Evanuris.
Shit. If they're back in the world, that explains a lot.
So Elganon and Gillenane are loose. Which means what?
You thought Solus was bad. He's a bit of a bastard, true. But next to them, let's just say they weren't known for their kindness.
There's a reason Solus led a rebellion against the Evanuris, and a reason he imprisoned them.
But now they've escaped.
Tarith is in bad shape. We need to get him back to the camp.
We've still got dozens of veil jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
We need to find Belara Lute. She's the best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
And
Tao boss
blowing
bitch
them
kenek.
up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifacts it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. Then you two get your friend back to your camp and we'll find Belara.
Harding, I need you to stay with Strife and Irlin, all right?
What? No, I'm coming with you.
You're a great shot, Harding. You can help the veil jumpers here. They need you.
Fine. Since they need me.
We'll meet you back at the Veil Jumper camp. It's just south of here.
Belara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
Good luck, Rook. And thank you.
මගේ එකාගේ හෙල්මට් එකකෝ මේ සෙට් එකට හෙල්මට් එකක් තියෙනවා මේ ඒක මට දාන්න දුන්නෙත් නැහැ කලින් අපි බේස් එකේ ඉද්දි.
Is it me? Or is there something strange about this fog?
I've never seen fog like this. Something's not right. So that suit of armor is moving. Take our company.
මේ අනිත් බොස් බිට්ස්.
Gotcha. Oh, people. Where'd you come from?
Belara? Below Luther.
මේක මට අපේ කම්පෑනියන් ලව එක්සිකියුට් කරන්න පුළුවන් නම් එහෙම උන් ඔක්කොම එක්සිකියුට් කරලා
Call me Rook.
Nev Gallus.
මං තනියෙන් ගහනවා ගේම් එක.
I know that name, but protocol is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately. The elven gods Elganan and Gillenane have escaped from Fen'Harel's prison. And it seems like they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes, that is very much for the worse. Okay, wait. I need a second.
You don't have it.
Like I said, end of the world, you can mull it over later.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
Like what exactly?
The surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that. There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veil Jumper camp, but...
But what?
See that shimmer? That's a veil bubble. It's separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
We don't have time for this. Let's just force our way out.
Oh, I wouldn't do that. I don't know what contacting that much raw magic would do to you. But there's another way. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful. If we can find it and remove it safely, I mean, the bubble itself should collapse.
And then we're back in reality?
I sure hope so.
Well then, let's get going.
Bellara.
I've been trying to get to the artifact at the center of the bubble, but these magical constructs keep getting in the way.
Vatura graphics.
Spirits, not demons. They're animating those suits of armor. The armor's attuned to the artifact to protect it from threats.
Ah, and I'm guessing it sees us as threats.
Tab and select companion ability. Time slow, icebreaker. අනිත් කොටාගේ healing. මේ ගේම් එක හදලා තියෙන්නේ අඟුරු පිටතද කොහෙද? මේකේ තනි ගොඩක් අපේ කම්පැනිලා කොටාලා.
Any ideas on what the artifact we're looking for might be?
I have a couple of theories, but nothing definite. We might find some clues in the ruins, though.
I don't usually see elven ruins that haven't been picked over.
Not many people come this far into Arlathan. Just veil jumpers, mostly.
People...
Well, isn't this a sight?
Wait, is this? No, it can't be. Not here.
Can't be what?
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside.
Do you know what this place was?
Could have been a temple, could have been where they stored food. Judging...
No way across. Think we can make the jump?
Oh, no. It almost...
Got it.
Bring it over here and slot it in. And there we go.
300 IQ puzzle එක. මං වගේ කට්ටියට හොඳයි මේ puzzles.
A resonance amplifier. Applying magic from the ring temple to this area. I need to shut it down before we can go up the path. But doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
Should be clear ahead. Whenever you see one, there's more nearby. Seeing these kinds of ruins never gets old.
Anything here that can help you piece together what exactly that artifact is?
I have a theory. We're miles away from where that artifact should be.
Unblockable Jarav.
So if this is an armory, what sort of artifact are we finding? A weapon?
An archive spirit.
What?
A creature of the Fade, bound to a crystal. Ancient elves used them to store knowledge and to help them dream. Darkspawn.
Let's finish this. That goes to you.
Darkspawn. Here. I never would have believed it. Until today.
මේක එක්ස්පලොරේෂන් කරන එක පට්ට not worth. ඊට වඩා හොඳයි චීට් දාලා මේ සල්ලි කන්න එක.
Once I shut it down, the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
We've got your back.
Sure, here we go.
We're not alone. Behind you.
I've never seen Darkspawn this deep into Arlathan Forest before. As far as I know, it's never happened.
Could the Elven Gods be commanding the Darkspawn? Solus did say they were blighted.
You saw those Darkspawn, though? Something was different about them.
And we'll stop them. Once we get out of this bubble.
Right. Let's get to that central temple. More Darkspawn, right where you broke that wall.
And another resonance amplifier.
Should be the last one, I hope.
Fingers crossed.
We're close. I can feel it. Have you noticed something about the blight? Where it is, I mean? It's almost like it's feeding off the elven magic. building's what I think it is, then the alignment means we're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
Where what was kept?
The archive spirit, or as the ancient elves called it, Nodus Fallen. It means the inevitability of knowledge.
Why is it called that?
I don't know. The notes were never very clear on that. Plan to find out.
More constructs ahead.
The inner sanctum. We're getting closer. Looks like this door is going to need a second power crystal.
Then let's go find one.
Another ballista. I bet we could use it to break through that wall. We did it. All that's left is the Nodus Fallen. I have so many questions for it.
You're going to ask it questions?
It's an archive spirit.
You'll see.
Okay, here it is. The Nodus Fallen.
So we take it and we're good, right? We can head back.
Oh, I wish. No, it's a lot trickier than that.
As if darkspawn demons and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
I'm sure we can handle it.
It isn't that simple. If I remove the artifact the way I usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Arlathan with it. Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else. Okay, here we go. The way the magic is pulsing, I've never seen this before. It's almost like it's
Bosek.
breathing.
Ogre! That's an ogre!
Oh, I will a world's most fucked up ogre. Press 4 to use your ultimate ability.
Well, wasn't expecting to fight an ogre today. Then again, I also didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world. Just one of those days. Okay. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Ooh. No. That's good. I think. Oh.
What does that crystal do?
Keeps the artifact powered. Focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work, thousands of years later. Oh. No, you don't.
Sulanan, Vir Sulevanan, and Asal Dirthara.
Well then.
I am the Nadas Dirthara.
Right. I have questions.
I am the Nadas Dirthara. What do you...
So much for that.
Guess it's broken like the rest of the artifacts.
It isn't just any artifact. That's the Nadas Dirthalan, an archive spirit. And it does work. Or will, at least. Its crystal is broken. I guess maybe the blight threw its resonance off somehow. But I should be able to fix it. It's kind of my thing, fixing magical stuff. Strife and Ireland will want to know about this. And the Blight, and the Darkspawn. Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veil Jumper camp.
අංජු මම දැක්කවා කලින් අර මේ වගේ ගේම් එක ගහනවා. කෑවනේ. සුබ අලුත් අවුරුද්දක්. අංජු
I'll
ආරත්.
show you the way to the Veil Jumper camp.
අවුරුද්දට මොකද කරේ?
Wounded, 16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing.
We're running out of Veil Jumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
හෙට සිරීපාදයන්න යන්නේ අම්මෝ සිරීපාදේ මං හිතා කට්ට කපලා මිනිස්සු ඇති. පට්ට කට්ටක් කන්න වෙනවා.
Jahel and Milva never reported back from Demeter's crossing.
There are 100 people living in that village, or near enough. You're back, and you're alive. Good.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlethan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too.
ඕ අනිවාර්යයෙන්ම කට්ටිය ඉන්නවා මොකද මේ ගොඩක් කට්ටිය නිවාඩුවේ මං අරන් ඉන්නේ අවුරුදු සතියේ.
We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
Whatever information that archive spirit has, we aren't getting it. It's broken. Luckily, we already know what to do next. Find Elganon and Gillenane and stop whatever they're planning on doing.
Easier said than done. They're elusive, even for gods.
There are signs of their presence all over Arlathan, but no one's seen them yet.
So that's it? 2 gods are running around your forest and you can't find them?
Well, the next time you decide to unleash ancient horrors on us, maybe we'll...
Demeda's Crossing.
What?
Irulan and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact
මම
with Demeda's
ඔව් මම
Crossing.
හෙට live වෙනවා.
We could go check it out. The 3 of us, I mean.
You mean 4? You're not leaving me behind.
You were just
Anna Kota.
wounded. We can...
You'll have to tie me up to keep me here.
I don't know what you're going to find there, Rook. Likely nothing good. But you'd be saving people. And it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demeda's Crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Watch your back out there. And good luck.
සිරිපාදේ දැකලා ෆොටෝ හැම ටිකක් අරන් දාන්න Discord එකට අනිත් කට්ටියටත් බලන්න.
Okay, we'll need a boat to get there. Let's head to the dock.
What you hear about plenty of ways to spend your coin here.
තාම ලෙවල් මදි මං.
And now that we've met, do your best not to die.
We're losing too many veil jumpers as it is. Now Demeda's Crossing.
යාඩේ මට හෙල්මට් එකක්වත් නැද්ද? මොන මගුලද? ලයිව් එක මොකේද බලලා තියෙන්නේ ඔයා?
Sounds like a lot happened here.
What hasn't happened? This area is where Tevinter Magisters destroyed Arlathan City centuries ago. A whole lot of blood magic during the war.
And now?
Oh, companion skills. Damage 222, damage 246, 369 एक होता है. Oh, මගේ එක අප්ග්‍රේඩ් කරන්න නැත පස්සේ මේ මොකද්ද මේ regeneration එක හොඳයි.
Whatever soulless did.
දැන් මට වෙලාව හරියටම හවස 2:52යි.
Magic from the war never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air, ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed, and now it's bleeding again.
තාම හවස 2යි යෝවෝ. 2:53යි. අර පැත්තට යන්න තියෙන බලමු මෙතන මොකක්ද තියෙන්නේ කියලා. ඕ මේක මේ ෂෝට් කට් එකක් අර අපි ඉන්න තැනට. මං හිතන්නේ ඉනිමං නගින ස්පීඩ් එක වැඩිම ගේම් එක මේකද කොහොමද? ඒක ඇත්තටම හොඳ දෙයක් පුදුමයි. මේ ගේම් එකේ හොඳ දෙයක් තියෙනවා.
Rook, you ready to go?
Harding, you sure you're up for this?
තාම අපිට කම්පැනියන්ස් සෙලෙක්ට් කරන්න හැම දෙන්නෙත් නෑ.
I need to get back in the fight.
Then let's go.
I've never seen fog this thick in Demetta's Crossing. This isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing goods to market, bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
Something happened here.
Stay sharp.
It's so quiet.
Too quiet.
Where is everybody? It's market day. People should be out selling eggs and buying bread. But everything's just abandoned.
They barricaded the main entrance into town.
There's blight in there. I can feel it. Be careful.
It's blight.
මේ මොකෙද්ද මේ?
Than in the forest.
Keep them in, Mayors. Everyone has to stay. No, you can't leave.
Someone used powerful magic to dominate the minds of these villagers. Look at that.
memberships ගොඩක් කට්ටියගේ expire වෙලානේ.
What was that?
Something big. Stay sharp.
Why were they looking for veil jumpers? What does the mayor want with them? Look, more people.
Let's round up everyone.
modern loading screen.
Milva!
That's one of your fellow veil jumpers? Valara!
Jahel! He's alive!
Valara.
We're going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
No, listen. The gods have returned. I saw them. I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
A blood ritual to release the blight. The villagers, they said they needed power. Valara, be careful.
Help me, anyone!
Come on. That sounds close.
Help me! Hurry!
නගරාධිපතියා.
A dragon? Here?
No! 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 Please! Hey!
Fresh blood, a hungry heart. Creature, come to me.
I know you. You're the mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
They They were in my head, infecting my thoughts. They made me do it. Please, help me.
Tell us everything.
You're not going anywhere until I get the full story.
I tried to protect people. You have to believe me. The gods told me to lure the Veil Jumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gillenayne's new creation. She showed me gold. So much gold.
Right. We walked right through that new creation. A lot of dead people.
Also, the gods could gain power from the Blight.
I never meant for that, I swear! You must believe me!
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
But I'll die. The Blight! Everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
Rook, you're a Grey Warden. You could pack him off to Weishaupt as punishment.
You could pack him to banish him to Grey Wardens. Leave him here.
Leave him here. He can fend for himself.
No!
Wolves will get him in the night. Or, given the state of this place, something worse.
He can fight back.
The people of Demeter's Crossing were depending on him. Least he can do is stay with them now.
A steep price to pay. And we're the ones to choose it?
Somebody has to.
You don't understand the power they have. They show you what you crave. They speak to the darkness in your heart. No one can stand against that.
Watch me.
I won't be the last to surrender. I felt the evil.
Let's go.
Mage එක mechanical logo.
The dead man.
No. The Fade had opened, and the gods were free. Thanks to Solus, they'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone. But they still had the power of the Blight, and corrupting a village was just the start. They made plans to tap more of the Blight, all of it, to rebuild their empire. As a path to power, it had its costs. And everyone would pay for it.
Press M to open your map. You will open up fast travel beacons, checkpoints, explore. Okay, fast travel points. ඒක self-explanatory නේ. මේ පැත්තේ fast travel point එකක් තියෙනවා කියලා පෙන්නන්නේ. ඔව් නේ. බලමු මේක activate කරන්න පුළුවන්ද කියලා. ඕ යන්න බෑනේ තාම හරි අවුලක් නෑ අම්මාර SSD loading speed එක දැන් ඒකයි ගේම් දැන් ගේම්ස් ගහන්න SSD එකක් අනිවාර්යෙන් තියෙන්න ඕනේ
They're dead. I'm sorry. Elganon and Gillenayne sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Algernon and Gillenane used them like puppets.
I dare say it was a show of force. They will not rest until you are on your knees, fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
තව බොස් බිච් කෙනෙක් මං කිව්වේ අලුතෙන් එන මේ ගේම්ස් වල ඩිවෙලොපර්ස් ලාට පිරිමි නෑ ඔක්කොම ගෑනු ඉන්නේ.
Rook, this is Morrigan, an old acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solus.
'Twas both pleasure and necessity to help then, as it is now. Stopping Elganon and Gillenane shall require many hands.
Whatever comes, we're ready for a fight.
Words easily said, but rarely proven.
Yeah? What do you know about all this that we don't?
As dangerous as Solus himself may be, his imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
මොකකින් මොකද්ද වෙන්නේ?
What if we stop it first?
Ah, the confidence of youth. You shall need a good deal more of it.
I suppose you have some advice?
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solus might have had that could help us? We're in his, well, he calls it the lighthouse?
Ah, yes. The legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Illuvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Illuvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlethan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it even. I know Illuvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If Illuvians even work the same way, all the magic is different now. Our gods are back. Our gods! And they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
Whatever it takes.
We don't have a choice here. We stand against the gods however we can. Because if we don't, nobody else will. You get the Illuvian fixed at the lighthouse, we'll find the dagger.
ඔව් අපේ එකා කොටයි තමා මේ බලන්නකො මූ අර බොස් බිචස්තරත් වඩා කොටයිනේ. ඇයි මූ මෙච්චර කොට?
Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Right. Let's move.
යප්ප මූ මෙච්චර කොට? මූ අඟුඩු මිට්ටේ. හැබැයි මං අර ගත්ත ක්ලාස් එක මේ අඟුඩු මිටි ක්ලාස් එක නෙමෙයි මහා මේ ගේම් එක නම් අයියෝ කියලා වැඩක් නැහැ.
You can do this, Lace. It's gotta be done.
මුන් ඔක්කොම එකම උස. ඒ කියන්නේ හියුමන් ක්ලාස් එකේ ඔක්කොම එකම උස. ඒක උන් කරලා දෙයි. මහා කියලා වැඩක් නෑ. මෙන්න අනේ කොට.
I should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course, that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
Maybe you should have taken the shot, but we can't change it now.
Yeah. I just have to live with it. Right? Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escaped from their prison, Solus is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric.
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
We're still standing. The fight's not over.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting, you push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think I can manage that.
Then let's find Solus's dagger. It'll be a start. Look.
There's magic lingering in this spot. Strong. Old.
The dagger was Darkspawn. Oh no, what if it took the dagger?
Only one way to find out.
Look, there it goes. Big Darkspawn coming right at us.
මං හිතේ මේක ඕපන් වර්ල්ඩ් කියලා. නත් හිතුවට මේක ටෙක්නිකලි ඕපන් වර්ල්ඩ් නෙමෙයි. මිෂන් එකට අපි අර
We have to go after that ghoul. Let's get this gate open.
Look up there. That magical device.
Good work. Let's keep on the trail.
අප්පට මේ මොකද මේ? මෙන්න ක්ලිච් එකක්. මාරු ට්‍රිපල් ඒ ගේම් එක. බිලියන ගණන් වියදම් කරලා හදන ගේම්ස් වල බලන්නක QA වලට මම වියදම් කරන්නේ නැහැ නේ සල්ලි. quality assurance වල නිකන් දෙන්නෙක් විතර දාලා.
Good work. Let's keep on the trail.
අන්න හෙල්මට් එකක් හම්බුණා.
Darkspawn don't usually collect things, do they?
They don't, to my knowledge. But Solus's dagger is special. They might be drawn to it.
Jaxie.
Anyone spot that ghoul? It must have come this way.
Look out! More dark spawn ahead.
More Darkspawn coming out of those pools.
Stagger and take down.
find the dagger?
I don't think these darkspawn took it. Let's keep looking.
ඕ මෙතන.
Over there, our dagger thief.
More blight in the way.
මදයි දැන් මම යන්නේ කොහොමද කියලා කියන්නකො උඩට හරි යන්නේ පනින්න වෙනවා ඕ අතන ඕ තව එකක් මෙතන බිම
Nicely done. I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results. That goes to you.
ඒක එතනට දාලා
Look, another one of those magical beams. There are two of these devices this time. That one needs to direct beams at both of them.
treasure chest එකක් තියෙනවා පල්ලෙහා
Get ready.
මේක ජම්ප් එක මොකක්ද දාන shift shift මං හිතන්නේ
That has to be the ghoul we're tracking.
Better hope it still has the dagger.
මොකද අංජු අයියෝ අංජු හොරෙන් බ්ලඩ් ස්ට්‍රයික් ගහනවාද?
Lyrium.
Harding? Harding!
This is the eternal hymn, the prayer and the proclamation. Isa Tuno. I am. We are free again. Whole again. Here again. Here again.
Harding!
I can hear it. The Song of the Stone. What is happening to me? What the?
Are you moving those rocks?
I don't know. I don't know how to control it.
I don't know. I don't know. Left control 2.
Here we go.
මේක අර companion abilities නා පට්ට චෝ මේ කියන්නේ companion abilities දාන විදිය පට්ට චොර.
They're coming from the right. Good to go again. That dagger. What did it do to me?
Not sure, but we should get back. We'll talk it through there.
Your pact has failed, sister. And now the magic of the Dreadwolf's dagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger's beyond our reach, we must craft another. Made of red lyrium.
You said something took you over.
Something like that?
And it's still with you.
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solus's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why? I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
It's all right. Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished. Dwarves have never used magic. We can't.
It's a wonderful gift. You must be proud.
But I didn't do anything to earn this. How could I be proud? I don't even know how it happened. It's all a little strange. But not in a bad way. I feel connected.
To
the stone. Dwarves call ourselves children of the stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock. I wasn't one of them. Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden. But this is more than the stone sense I know. I hope you're right that this is a gift. I'd be heartbroken if it caused problems.
I'll be watching. If it does become an issue, we'll deal with it.
Just like that, huh?
Yep. Just like that. Like we deal with everything else.
I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find some place to relax and try to reach Solus in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
With their eyes on the Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose, they couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them. Harding told herself it felt right. She was connected to the stone, to the lost titans, and all of Dwarven history, with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
Guess I should find some place to try to talk to Solus. Wait, that room wasn't there before. I don't think. Therefore, Harding must have put my pack here. It makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack my things.
මම බලන්න මොකේ උස පොඩ්ඩක් වැඩි කරන්න පුළුවන්ද කියලා. body shape height ආව මේ තියෙන්නේ height. ඒකනේ height එක ඇයි දන්නේ නැහැ ගේම් එකෙන් height එක මේ minimum දාලා තිබ්බේ. දැන් බලමු මු චුට්ටක් දැන් උස. සේව් වුණාද? Body proportion. And would you any percentage will be lost. Dang hari ne. Oh yes.
Varric and his life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solus, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look at it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done.
Gender identity option.
If I'm the one who's got to get it done, I should stop admiring myself and get to work.
Global homo options.
Every time I look at this, I can hear that little girl thanking me for saving her village from Darkspawn. She said that since the Grey Wardens didn't have hers, if I hadn't been there, I'd never have met Varric. And never had to deal with the First Warden complaining I ignored orders. Yeah, it doesn't matter what the First Warden thinks. There's a little girl alive today because I attacked instead of waiting for reinforcements. The peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He told me nobles think of ruling like a game of chess, that each move determined what mark humanity will leave on the world. He had fancy silks from Orlais, statuettes from the wilds down south. I could have listened to stories all night about places he'd been. Now I'm getting to see some of those places myself. Meditation upon the use of blades. I must have read this thing cover to cover a dozen times during weapons training. Most fights ended with me knocking my opponent down with a kick instead of some fancy move. Right, that's better. Now, how do I connect to Solus? Just sleep or relaxing? Maybe if I clear my mind.
Back so soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded. You could not possibly be here to take advice from the one you called the Elven God of Lies.
I'm not here to debate whether what you said was accurate.
But to be clear, it was accurate.
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Algernon and Gillenane.
I stopped you, didn't I?
You disrupted the ritual.
Yeah, I did. Even though I'm nowhere near as powerful as you.
Your plan is to tell me how powerful you aren't?
Back in the Grey Wardens, I was with a group of recruits outside this village dealing with the Darkspawn incursion. Our orders were to wait for reinforcements, but we knew that by the time they arrived, everyone in that village would be dead.
So you led your team of recruits in any way, collapsing the tunnel and saving the village.
How'd you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know that powerful opposition doesn't frighten me. I find a way to get the job done whatever it takes.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanuris. The Elven Gods, as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things. First, the Blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned, until they release it.
Then we shut down whatever they need to do to free the Blight.
මොකද අංජු අඩන්නේ අද දවසම
The Blight's prison.
රෑන්ක් එක හොරෙන් සෙල්ලම් කරනවනේ ඒ කියන්නේ.
We've already recovered it from the rituals.
රෑන්ක් එක අඩු කරගෙන ඔය ගහනවා කියන්නේ ඉතින්
Then they will have to make their own.
උදේ ඉඳන් අද අවුරුදු දවසේ උදේ ඉඳන් රාය
You
වෙනකන්
said
ගුටි
the
කන
gods
එකනේ.
need two things, and the Blight is the first. What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
You think they want the elves back? I don't think the elven people will bend a knee to blighted murderous monsters.
Agreed. Algernon and Gillenane care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power. Tyrants and bullies. The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong. If you hunt them, they will lead you to Algernon and Gillenane.
I came here for specifics, not fortune-telling.
I would tell you more were I not currently imprisoned thanks to your actions.
Fine. I'll go kick the trees and see what falls out.
Beveravas, the lighthouse Soluvian can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Not yet, but we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted. We'll see how it goes.
Yes. I suppose we will. And when you speak with Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
You have acquired new appearances for your equipment. Okay.
So Solus told the truth about the gods.
You heard. It's bad, Varric. If you'd seen Demeter's crossing...
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point on this.
I'll get it done.
I never doubted it.
Harding might.
Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid? I watched you lead a few misfit recruits and push back one of the biggest darkspawn hordes I've ever seen.
Just needed to find the right strategy.
And no other warden found it. You stopped that horde. Had to drop a town hall on it, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen. With a plan that no one expects. On the best day of his life, Solus wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry. I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
I'll let you get some rest.
You're gonna be fine, Rook. Hey, one last thing before you go. I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any ideas?
මං කලින් කිව්වේ ස්ට්‍රීම් එක පටන් ගත්තා මේකේ මේ අර මේල් ටු ෆීමේල් කම්පැනියන් රේෂියෝ එක ඉක්වල් කියලා ඇත්තටම මං වැරදි. මොකද මූ out of commission නේ. ටෙක්නිකලි මේකේ බොස් බිචස් ලා විතරයි ඉන්නේ මං හිතන්නේ එකෙක් ඇර.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
මේක එක හෝමෝ ඩයල් එකකින් ඌ ඇර අනිත් ඔක්කොම බොස් බිචස් ලා. මොකද්ද මේ workshop ආපු මේ ගෑණි.
Hey, Nev. My wisps.
Yeah, they're still here, but you're here for leads. You want allies to go after the gods? I've got places to look, if we can get anywhere but Arlathan.
Valara's working on it. What have you got?
Let's start with the angles we know. The gods are corrupt magic personified. Who do we hire to fight that? First, the Antivan Crows.
You want to fight gods with assassins?
Not just any assassin, their most feared mage killer, the Demon of Virantium.
It's a fancy name. Can he back it up?
That's the question. The demon got his nickname taking out blood mages and Venatori. From everything I've learned, the reputation was earned. I never uncovered his real name, and there's been fewer stories the last few years, but the Crows would know. I can set a meeting with their bosses.
As soon as possible.
I hadn't planned to dawdle.
You said the Crows were first. What's next?
A trip home.
Back to Minrathous.
Capital city and heart of Tevinter. An empire of mages that knows a thing or two about corrupt magic.
Tevinter authority.
Won't help and can't be trusted. Which is why we talk to the Shadow Dragons. They're a resistance group that fights slavers, blood magic, and imperial corruption. They've got eyes and ears everywhere, including mine. If the gods enter the Empire, we might get something. Besides, I owe them an update.
Sure we can trust these Shadow Dragons?
You've got a better shot with them than most in the city.
So we talk to the Crows in Antiva and the Shadow Dragons in Minrathous.
I wouldn't mind checking in on my neighborhood either. If Balara's ready for us.
Yeah. Should check how things are going.
Almost.
Almost there.
Just have to. Shit. Sorry.
Can I help?
No, I've got it. Mostly. Mirrors are funny things, aren't they? Reflections. They distort reality, no matter what you try. And there's the trick. Control that distortion. There you have it.
What is that place?
If I had to guess, it's the Fade. Another part of it, I mean.
Didn't Morrigan say this Illuvian could go anywhere? Didn't think that meant elsewhere in the Fade.
She called it the Vir of Us. Freedom of ways. I wonder...
If you have an idea what that place is, Balara, share it. We don't have time to waste.
Some of the older texts talk about a place in the Fade where all the Illuvians meet. A crossroads where you could travel across all of Thedas in just minutes.
Right. We saw something similar when we were chasing Solus. I wonder if it's the same.
It is alike, and it is not.
I've had enough surprises today, Spirit. Tread carefully.
The wolf's fang. You carry it now. Old paths. A new journey. Through there. I will wait.
Well, can't tell if that's a trap or not. But we're short on options. One way to find out.
And it didn't feel dangerous, you know? Almost more... sad.
No matter whatever or whoever else they are, they're a creature of the Fade. That means they're dangerous. Keep your weapons ready.
And we still don't know what this Illuvian's gonna do. One of us should probably stay behind in case it closes.
Good point.
Just tell us when you're ready to go, Rook, and then we can figure out what's going on.
හරි මෙතන නවත්තන්න හොඳ තැනක් ඊළඟ මිෂන් එකට යන්න කලින් අපි මෙතනින් නවත්තලා හෙට කන්ටිනියු කරමු ගේම් එක. මේ ගේම් එක කොහොමද ටිකක් දිගයි ස්ටෝරි එකත්. Exit to main menu. අද අපලාට මම හෙට එන්න. අන්න කාලාවනේ ආයෙත් දැන් රෑන්ක් එක කීයද බින්දුවට ගියාද අංජුවත් හෙට එන්න අපි හෙට කන්ටිනියු කරමු මේකේ අම්මෝ ඉලෙක්ට්‍රොනික ආර්ට්ස් ගේම් එකක් මම කියන්නේ මම ගහන්නේ අවුරුදු 10කට 15කට විතර පස්සේ මං හැන්තම් එකෙන් පස්සේ දැන් සුබාලුත් අවුරුද්දක් කියලා කිව්වට සුබ නෑනේ වාගේ රෑන්ක් ඔක්කොම ඉවරයිනේ රෑන්ක් එක වැඩි වේවා කියලා බලු කපුටු දානයක් හරි දීලා දාන්න හෙට නැත්තම් පන්සලකට ගිහිල්ලා බාරයක් වෙන්න. රෑන්ක් එක උඩට ගියොත් එහෙම මොකක් හරි මේකක් දෙනවා කියලා. හරි මාත් යන්න. හෙට එන්නකෝ.